Good morning, everyone. How is it going today? Sweet Money here. We are back playing some more Schedule 1. My throat is just like not doing it today, so apologies for the raspy voice in advance. Hopefully it clears up because it's annoying AF. But I feel mostly fine otherwise. It's just the stupid throat thing. That's how it is. I just get congested and I get this like not sick, just annoyed of like thing with my throat. Super annoying. But yeah, let's do some more drugs stuff. Why is you already not? Everybody's already refreshing. I'm so afraid of my internet dying in midstream again. YouTube is not receiving a smooth signal. Wait, what? We did drop a bunch of frames. Too early for this, Xfinity. Knock it off. Just do this in, I don't know, like 6 hours when everybody else is waking up. Stop screwing with me. Oh, man, I'm like terrified now. It's still green. Let's say we dropped like a burst of 600 frames and then it stabilized again. So I don't know what exactly was the problem, but hopefully it's fine. Let's just go. I could stare at it for the rest of the night, to be very honest. All right, so yesterday we got our bungalow set up and it's fairly automated. I think we actually need another handler. So we're gonna need like another packaging station. Probably put it over here and get another handler to keep up with everything over here. I don't think, I mean, honestly, I don't even know if my handler can keep up with two or yeah, with 8 stations. I wonder if that's what it's kind of balanced around, is like 8. So you got 8 pots and one handler can package it all. But we'll see. I mean, or I'll get another packager and I'll just help. Like I just kind of pick up the slack with the stuff that she's not doing. But like she did knock out a bunch. We have way more drugs than we know what to do with right now, so wish there was an auto sort button. So we're just gonna kind of yeah, we'll just organize it like that. We could use more OG Kush though. I guess that's like one of the ones that sells the most. So we might get another handler, but I don't think I'm gonna order any more seeds. And if I do, it's just gonna be like just OG Kush. Because I think we have like enough. Like we have so much green crack right now. And I don't even know if we're using it. Well, we don't have that much, I guess. We got a lot of Granddaddy though. But I think we're gonna keep an eye on that. I'll let the handler take care of it. And maybe we'll get another one when we start doing more planting. But for now, I got to get more clients. I can get more customers because like we got so many drugs and we don't have anyone to sell them to. I do got some samples down here, and we were mixing a couple things to try and get some other people. I think I got these 2 for 2 of our clients that are not with us yet. So we're working on Westville. We got to get the supplier for Westville because we got scrubs. We got people that are like just meh. So I got to get to friendly with Meg, and that should unlock the supplier. And she likes thought-provoking and slippery stuff. So what I can do is just make her some slippery purple. Yeah, we got some extra purple. and just like hold on to it just for Meg. We'll do like another 5. Ugh. Oh, we already had the slippery though. What did we do slippery on before? Your products. I don't want to add like another product for no reason. Dark crack was green crack and then slippery, or then oil. So instead of the purple, which like I said, we got a ton of purple, so that would have made more sense, but we'll do the green crack. Oh, we got some more OG cushion here too. I remember now, I took out a bunch so they could actually harvest it. Boo. All right. That'll be all the slippery stuff for Meg. I'm thinking 1, maybe 2 more deals with her and we'll be good. And then once we get the dealer, we can start passing off the people who don't really buy that much. Because I've been trying to upcharge people and it ain't working. Okay. I think that'll do it, right? Nothing else we need to do today? I think we're good. I think, ooh, we didn't sell anything? Wait, no, that's not right. Just because we saved, quit. Must be it. Right? There's no way we didn't sell anything all day. Like, I'm sure I got orders. I think that was because I saved. I was just about to say that it's good to save at the end of the day, or before I go to sleep, and when I quit. But now I don't think so, because I think I just lost out on all that XP that we might have gotten, unless we like get it. Well, no, because we get the XP before. It's just like that's the recap. So I guess that's fine. Yeah, I was thinking. It's nice because then I can load into the game while the stream is loading. But yeah, these guys have... we got a couple of seeds left. Not much, though. I think that's mainly because we've had the output full for so long. There were some bigger stations here. And it feels like these shelves... There's a lot of wasted space here. And I understand why, but doesn't make it better. We knocked on a few doors yesterday to try and get some extra sales. Yeah, we're full. And it kind of worked. Wait, was Meg over here? I think Meg was here, right? Nobody's here now. There's usually 3 people there. Guess they all got jobs and stuff. One thing I really do want to do, if I was to make a game in any sort of similar vein to this, like I really like that the NPCs all have like schedules and They all go somewhere and stuff like that, but I don't think they're procedurally generated at all. I think they're like set people that that you just been like, you know, designed to do this. Meg, it's Meg. Meg. Well, yeah, we don't really need to get Meg anything special because she requests sour diesel. So, or I could change it. Ice cream ghost, sour diesel. How about like 3 dark crack? Or we're not going to try to upcharge you. It's slippery. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to get you. It's first thing in the afternoon. That might make her like super happy with that order. Construction site. We're going to meet her over there. Whoa. Kyle? I'll get you. Oh boy. I did not think it would be that much of a struggle getting up that hill. See, like I want customers like Kyle, who I can upsell to all hell and they don't care. All these new customers that we got in the new area, they're just like, I try to give them one more, or yeah, I think I tried to upsell one of them to 100 or a stack of 5 instead of 2 or 3 or whatever, and didn't even upcharge. Like it was exactly as listed, like no more upsells, and they didn't even want that. You're already here. Do I get like the early bonus? Shit, did I not bring it? How is that possible? I can't believe I did that. Also don't know what I'm talking about. Of course I can believe that. What's going on with you? Are you taking a break? All right, we're gonna check on her in a second because I don't know why she's just standing there. Got lots of stuff to package. They ain't paying you to stand around. Paying the other ones to stand around. 3 of these. Damn. Shirley Watts. I can now order pseudo. Nice. We need some pseudo. I'm your gal. Send me a message and we'll figure something out. All right. So we can start going with. Oh, that's the new supplier. Oh man. That's fine though. We can kind of get started with that. Gingivitis, smelly and thought-provoking. And that links to the dealer. All right, so that's going to be our pseudo supplier. We can start getting going with meth at some point. Unk. Oscar will sell everything you need to make meth with the exception of pseudo. For that, you're going to need to hook yourself up with a supplier. I don't know any pseudo suppliers, so you're on your own with this one. There ought to be someone in Westville that can get you what you need. Open up your contacts app, look for a supplier in Westville. Keep unlocking customers in that region, and you'll get their attention in no time. All right. Well, let's see about... Are there any more potential customers? We got Doris down here. Doris, are you the only one left? Oh, and Jerry. Oh, yeah, we got to get Jerry. So what did Jerry want? Jerry wants gingeritis, smelly, and thought-provoking. We got Dark Durkle, which is thought-provoking. Let's go find Jerry. Give him some Dark Durkle. Geraldine! My guy. 10 thick crack. All right. Do that late night because I got to mix that. Is this Jerry? Nope, that's a Jerry? Nope, that's Dean. We get a tattoo though. Jerry! Oh, hi, Jerry. Can I interest you in a thought-provoking sample of Dark Durkle? Ooh, 79%. Nice. All right, we got Jerry. Now we just got to make him friendly. So maybe make a little bit more Dark Durkle. Aggie. So what's up with our person not... Is it because he got 2 left over? Oh no. I did not think about that being a... Oh boy. Because this thing is going to go to the large rack. I thought maybe it would just like take out of there. But you know what I don't know is whether... Oh, she's doing a different product now. I think this is the first time she started to do a different product. Oh man, I got to babysit that then, don't I? We just got to like make sure that there's not an even or an odd number. But how do I even do that? I can't really do that because they're supplying it all. The system's not going to work. Not going to work. Not going to work completely anyway. Not without my intervention. We would need to break it down into like one packager and one handler per type. All right, Kathy. You already got 5. You can upcharge her to 10? No, I'm not going to try. We've had enough orders not happen. We got the product to get rid of, but 5 OG Kush for 220. But this is Jerry. You know what? We just say yes. I'll get you right now. We need some OG Kush. Behind the Western Gas Mart. Yeah, I really like all the scheduling stuff. I just where was I getting seen from? Contacts. Jerry's neutral. I don't know if after hours maybe we can try to get him again. Ooh, Dean. What do you like? Dean. Glowing, laxative, and spicy. I will just give him something generic. How about... sedating and balding. 80%. You like Beth. Beth, I need to get rid of her. I need to give her to a dealer. Because she doesn't take any sort of up cracks. She just... or up cracks? Up charges. She just wants what she wants. If I try to offer her 5, it would not happen. So we're just gonna... maybe 10 bucks. We gotta mix that, so... Ming? And Mick. Curfew in 26 minutes. Everybody wants OG Kush now. Ah. I got a little greedy on the OG Kush. Dean is a baller. Ooh, nice. Okay, Dean is not going on a dealer. So you're going to do 10. Sounds great. Not my house. Wait, where's my house? Oh, there it is. I think I'm just gonna get another packaging station, like a tier 2 one, and start helping out, even though we just bought this one. I wonder if this one is like just as fast for the other guy. I would assume not. I ever finished my thought on the procedural people? Like I like all the things, but I would want to make the people a little bit more random. But I like that they have like schedules and stuff like that. I don't think I would like set each guy to the same exact schedule and stuff. An apartment. I don't know. I like procedurally generated stuff as long as it's done well. All right, let's clear some room so we can at least harvest all these. And we got to start packaging the Kush anyway. All right, so since we got Dean, though, we should have another potential customer, right? We got Kim and George. George likes energizing, focused, and thought-provoking. And Kim likes focused. They both like focused. I don't think we have anything focused. Are they both also low? Yeah. So we could probably still get them with normal stuff. Try to give them each a Granddaddy. Are the cops outside? Keith wants one thick crack. Can we bump that up to 2? Same offer, just 2 of them? Damn it, fine. Here's our dealer. Ooh, Molly. We got another potential. We got Kim, George, and Molly. Just gonna give them all green or purple. Molly was over here, right? Doesn't Keith live over here too? Hey, Molly. Oh, is this our dealer? Reach friendly with one of Molly's. I think this is our dealer. Oh, potential dealer. It doesn't say potential customer. It says potential dealer. I can read. All right. So we got to get friendly with Jerry. We already knew that. So we got George and Kim still. And we will get another one if we can unlock Kim. And Doris? Did we unlock another, like, area? Hustler 1. So where does Doris come from? Doris is down here. Okay, I don't know why we haven't gotten Doris yet. Spicy balding. Ah, we gave away our balding one. All right, we're going to just try to give them all purple because they have low standards. Not a big deal. So Doris is next road down this way. Chilling somewhere over here. Is this your house? Oh, is she in the gas station? Nope, that's Charles. Oh, Doris. I feel like this is way too far, right? Yeah. Thank you, Frank. The docks. Have you seen Doris, Frankie? There he is. Hello, Doris. Is Doris sleeping or something? Doris, not going anywhere until you take my weed. What the hell happened to Doris? Hey, Trent. You want to buy something? I don't have anything to buy yet. But we can go get something. It does look fairly high already. Grab like a stack of Granddaddy bottles. See if anybody wants one. Sell them cheap. By cheap, I just mean no upcharge. Is it Forient? Yeah. Molly. Molly's her dealer. Hey, Dean. Oh, wait. I didn't get your stuff yet. Forgot I still have orders out here. Let's go get all the orders. All the actual orders before I start knocking on random doors. Why do I keep running by my house? 3 weird people just standing in front of it. Should be easy to see. Alright, put this one back for now. Put those back for now. And how much thick crack do we need? We need 10 for Geraldine. We need 2 for Beth and 2 for Keith. So 14. And that goes with green crack, right? Been so long. What's our one thing that's for sale that we're mixing? Nope, sour diesel. Yeah, I would have gotten that wrong. Got to figure out something about the fact that you can't, like, the handlers won't take out extra product when they're stacking into bottles or jars. That's annoying. Like, even if they put it over here, I'd be fine with it. Like, you just clear that out. But, like, for them to just stop working because they ran out of product, basically we just have to get 1 handler per product. And that's probably not great. What if we phase out OG Kush? Maybe even phase out sour diesel as well. Like, we burn through what we got and then we don't make any more. Let's get the rest of our orders while we're waiting. And OG Kush. The crack. 10 more OG Kush. That's like what everybody orders, but it's also like our cheapest product, so if we phase it out for something more expensive, that's probably better. Granddaddy Purple. You got 5. 10, 10, 5. 5 more. See, like, everybody wants the OG Kush, but... And then another 10 for Dean. And 2 more thick crack. Yeah, we sold 7 jars of OG Kush, but we didn't sell, like, anything of anything else. I think after we're done with our OG Kush, we're just not making it anymore. I feel like that is the smart move. As cool as it is to have, like, all the products, there's, like, no way. With all the mixing and everything like that, there's 0 chance that you can possibly do that. So we just upgrade. I mean, I feel like we just moved to Granddaddy Purple, right? I'll simplify this whole process. You probably don't need quite as much of this going on. We got too much going on here. I don't even remember how many of those we needed. We need 2 of that, and then package this up. We'll have our second dealer soon, so we don't have to worry about all this random crap. I know we didn't need 10 OG Kush, but I don't remember how many exactly we needed, so I'm just going to bring it. This should be all of our orders. Hey, Dean. 10 OG Kush for you. Thank you. Hey, unless they're buying in 10s, there's no way to make any money with OG Kush. Getting rid of it. I've decided. After we just set up the whole system for West Warehouse Wharf. Where's that? Anything else over here? Had we just set up the whole system for making like all 4 of the drugs or all 4 of the weed? Who's gonna break it down? All right, well, everything else is over that way. We do still have the Granddaddy, so we can maybe grab those 2 potentials. George is at the end of the street here, and Doris is supposed to be down that street. We'll see. %. Yeah, we could have went the other way. This is the same place that she was last time, though. Right? Alright, door seems very bugged. But it sounds like I hear a door opening sometimes. Like, way after I knock. I'll have to catch her outside sometime. West Wharf is over here. Oh, that's the warehouse. Okay. Yeah, makes sense. Too thick crack. I think we'll check on Benji too to see how he's doing. I don't think I can get by here. Nope. God damn it. How did you see me from up there? A really wide vision. Wait, where is this guy supposed to be? Ah. Complete Beth, too thick crack. Nope, that's too granddaddy. Don't want to piss Beth off. She's very particular. And then we got the skate park. Oop. What do we need a skate park? 10. And 10 thick crack behind Thompson. It's over here. Oh, we got in front of the motel too, so grab that one. OG Kush. Why am I looking? It says it right there. Like looking for it in my list, even though it says it right on my screen. North Waterfront. Kathy. Got you for 1 jar of purple. And 2 jars of Kush. Beautiful. All right. Purchase chemistry station from Oscar. All right, we'll get into meth after we kind of consolidate our weed business a little bit. I'm sick of selling stuff for like pennies. So what we are going to do is start by getting rid of thick crack. No longer going to offer thick crack. It's only got like a $5 markup on Granddaddy, and we don't get much of. I think I'll do green crack and Granddaddy. And then we'll start phasing out Sour Diesel and OG Kush. Or maybe we'll just go to Granddaddy if we're going to be doing meth too. Well, they do have like their separate effects. So like some people might like some other stuff. Ah, man, I just don't know. Who cares? It can't please everyone. Like we gotta just like do it. Calming, refreshing, energizing, and sedating. Oh my god, I just like, there was a goddamn cop car that I just ran in front of like it was nothing. Everybody run! Cops are coming. That was just silly. I saw it too, like 100% saw it there and just kept walking. Kept walking like it was nothing. This is such a disaster. What else does the botanist do? I wonder if we can like repurpose one of them. If I go for like one growing, We do 8 grow pots, and then the other one is doing something else. Is that a possibility? I don't know what other jobs they can do. I feel like that's not how it works, and we're gonna need either grow enough. Oh, they can use drying racks. We don't have drying racks yet. Drying racks, almost. Hustler 3. Brick press. I forgot to stop by Benji. All right, let's go upstairs and see what else the botanist can do. Botanists sow seeds, water plants, apply additives, harvest plants, and use drying racks. I mean, we can just save 200 bucks. Chalk up that $1,000 price tag as learned our lesson. Or we just keep them. We just keep growing on all 16 racks and just get some more customers. Duh. I do think we're gonna need another handler. All right, are we ready to go? I think we're ready. I'm gonna give another jar of Granddaddy and a jar of green crack to our dealer. Let me see what he's got. Is that cop car gonna be there again? You think it would go back to that perfect lookout spot? Yeah, 2,000 bucks, nice. What do you got left? Oh god, you have not sold much of any of that. God damn. Do we need to keep OG Kush going just for the... No way, right? There's no way. I can't be like left to... if we take it off the market, then I think that's gonna do it. I gotta actually organize our stock. Just to see what we got of everything. Because I have no idea how much of everything we got right now. All right. You know what? I think I'll just take over the jarring right now. We're going to do purple right here. All right, those guys are empty. Or we'll do purple and green crack here. And then we'll move sour diesel, green crack, and Kush. Oh, look at that. We got exactly the same number of green crack and purple. That's pretty good. I'm sure we got some more hanging out over here. Sour diesel and OG Kush can live right here. And that's these two racks. So these are the ones that have not been packaged yet. So I'm just going to help out with those. got to organize this mess. Can I move my employees to a different location? Like, what if I start doing like 8 of the racks? Well, I don't even know if we could fit 8 of the racks in the other place, the sweatshop. We probably could, right? Oh. Perfect. I do think as like we grow our operation, maintaining all 4 of the main drugs is probably something we could do. It just feels like it's too much right now. Or maybe when we get the barn and we got a little bit more space. Speaking of, we never checked to see how much the barn costs. Any more OG over here? Sure do. I also think if we get the barn, that might be the better place to cook the weed, and then we can start cooking meth here. Maybe. Because it feels like a little bit more of a... It's like you got a kitchen and shit. That's where you cook meth, right? Obviously, that's where you cook meth. In the kitchen. Everyone knows that. This is all of our OG Kush. Finally, all of our OG Kush is packaged. So we got a handler that's not going to really have anything to do. Yeah, we got the same thing going on the other side. We'll just do OG Kush here and then sour diesel on the bottom. Done. You know what there needs to be a mod of? There needs to be a mod that you pass out at like 6 a.m. Like it doesn't stop the time at 4 and then you pass out at 6. Or maybe you just pass out at 4. You know, just adjust the delivery times for the evening drops. I do think they're a little bit OP. Like, you don't have to worry about them. Because you got all the time in the world. And you get the nighttime, like, danger bonus, which isn't really a danger bonus at all. Like, there's not really a lot of danger. Is that all that we got? Oh, no. We got a ton more. Lots and lots more. Like, and I think that's kind of why you get such a big bonus at night is supposed to be dangerous, but since it's not, like, make there still be a time constraint. Hey, Shangri-La, how you doing? Beautiful. All right, so yeah, Kush is definitely our lowest right now. Is this the last of everything not packaged? We don't have anything left over here, so that'll get stuck there. And then we got just enough green crack to put in jars. Beautiful. No excess. Green crack over here. Oh, yeah. That just feels so much better. I've been like the last 2 days of this game, just anxiety everywhere because there was just so much crap all over the place. What was that? Oh, that was a bag. It was just clipped through the ground. Ugh. Oh, bin's full. All cleaned up. See how much of this crap I can fit in the garbage bag. Almost all of it. How amazing is that? Pro tip, guys. You know how many trips I would have had to make? I don't know. Did we throw everything in here yet? I think if you throw it in here, it does just like go away. Well, like, it's not that far to toss this in a garbage trash for cash. $78 for that. Definitely worth it. This bag cost me $1. I think we're all set. Don't really have much for my employees to do tomorrow. Maybe we'll hold up. If I just take all their money, then they're not gonna work, right? I didn't think about that. I was like thinking about wasting the money on them working. Just take their money. Basically how you set their schedule. No, we're not going to need you for the next couple days, so don't bother coming in. I started watching someone else play this and watching them get so excited by new things. New things are exciting. We're going to need at least 3 more soil to fill all the pots, but I don't know like which of these pots is more advanced than the others. Oh, this is only 1 ahead, so we just get like 6 and 7 might be good enough just to like have 2 stacks of soil in each. Keep it topped up. We don't really need it right now, but I just want to like have it ready for when we start growing again. So we want 13 of you. And should we grab all the stuff we need for chemistry station and a lab oven? Oh, it says what we need. Chemistry station, lab oven, acid. Let's just get like 10 is probably a stack. Phosphorus. Again, we'll get another 10 for a stack, I'm sure. Inventory won't fit everything. And then message Shirley about buying some pseudo. We'll be back for that. Wait. Didn't I say 13? Oh, did I have more? I had more sitting over here. I did. I had more dirt sitting over here that I didn't collect last time. Every every time I can't hold everything, I forget that it's there. It just sits there for days. So we basically had enough to like top off both of the dirt spots. I don't know why I keep running right by my house. So this one is gonna get, I mean, they'll each get a stack, right? Yeah, there we go. 16 each. I'm gonna set this up at the sweatshop. Shirley? Need to order. I can only order 10. Ugh. Why is my order limit and my total order limit? Like the money and the item is different. I hate it. Low quality pseudo. I guess we only get 8. I think we actually need the picker and the garbage bags for the sweatshop. I don't think we cleaned up before we left. I'll message you in training about 4 hours. So we definitely got to sleep before we can go get the pseudo. I'm going to start making meth pretty soon here. I bought the stuff for it. All right, we got a lab oven and a chemistry station. I'll just keep the trash corner for a little bit. We're gonna need some shelves over here. Got rid of all my beds. Have to go back to our weed shop in order to get our beds. I guess I can trim the extra plants too. I think something's grown. Because our botanists aren't going to be working since they don't have any money. And we only got the 2 plants left. Although they are not watered, so I guess we gotta do that. Ugh, manually growing your own weed again? Gross. Gross. Full spectrum grow lights, nice. Those are a bit more expensive. I don't know if we need them. Wait, do I got an extra? Like grab a couple shelves that maybe we're not using? I mean, we're using all these technically. Yeah, just the one is fine. Drop is ready behind the Western Gas Mart. Oh boy. Our workers aren't going to be doing anything. I don't have any more seeds. Like, we got way more product than we need right now. So our employees aren't going to be doing anything because I took all their money out of their suitcases. Ugh. Okay, hold on. So I just gotta like finish up those 2 plants. No big deal. But if I fire them, it costs me like $1,000 to rehire them, so I don't want to do that. And at least we can finish this all off right now. Yeah, let's just put all the meth stuff away real quick. Oh man, every time that song starts, I think like I'm running out of time for something. Anybody else? Like, listen to this. It just sounds like like your life is expired or your time is almost up kind of song. This is sour diesel. So put all that there. Or Kush right there. 3 sour diesel. How about 5? Meg, you're killing me, man. Joy seems to be knowing what's up as she declines this order. Late night. All right, so we got all the weed stuff cleared out. I'm gonna drop this stuff off. Probably like grab this. Then we go grab our garbage bags real quick. Not that we need them right now. Yo, dog. Oh, my man. You gotta start ordering something that's not OG Kush. On top of just liking procedural stuff too, the fact that I'm pretty sure, again, I'm not 100% positive about this, but I'm pretty sure that all of the NPCs are like pre kind of programmed. They're all like, you know who's who. Like You can get a list of all like the high roller clients. And on top of that being it just being cool, I guess, like procedural stuff is cool to me. It is also like just more playable, you know, like replayable. Liquid meth needs acid, pseudo, and phosphorus in a 1-to-1-to-1. I think it's going to take some time too. This is poor quality pseudo. Combine ingredients into beaker. See, everything's so tactile. I love it. Bring boiler. How do we bring boiler? Oh. Ah, I see. That took some doing. It's an 8-hour cook, and then we gotta dry it. So it is time consuming. Maybe we'll start stacking up our... We probably want to get a couple of cook stations then. Like, this is $2,000 per station. I feel like that's not crazy. We could probably do with at least 3 stations. Like, that should be easily... We can at least fit that in here. I wonder if I can fit like one right here and then like that one. George, you're taking 10. Sure. Late night. And then Geraldine, also taking 10. Okay, fine. What time? All right, let's do it. Is it 6 yet? No, we can't buy any stuff yet. But soon. What are we looking for on our contacts so we can get our next dealer? We want to make Jerry happy or George. George we haven't done anything with yet. So maybe one more sale. No, barely put Meg over when we sold to her last. Do we have anything else left in here? Just some garbage. I kind of feel like that $75 we spent was just forever. It says $75 a week, but I don't feel like that's the case. Like 2 minutes left. Whee! Get it while it's hot, because it's going away soon. Hey, Soulburn, how you doing? What am I doing? Like, by the time I get home, for whatever reason I was deciding to go home, the warehouse should be open again, so... Do you have to sell them or give them to unlock them? What are you talking about? Unlock what? Jerry? You know what? I don't think Jerry wanted to pay much more than what he did, so we'll just sell him at base. I saw you playing a lot of Planet Crafter last week. I didn't want you to do spoilers. How's the game sizing up now that it's close to release? It's way past release. I think it became 1.0 sometime last year. Like I want to say March or April last year. So it's been a year of 1.0. They released a DLC I think in October, and they're actually releasing another free update soon. I saw like a little bit of an experimental kind of thing of it, and it's gonna let you like kind of do multiple planets at the same time, which seems really neat. But I liked it a lot. We played through the non DLC planet till we like finished it. All right, we're gonna get greedy. We're gonna order 3 more of each. Yeah, we got 1 cooking, and then I decided this is gonna take a long time, so I should probably have multiple running at the same time. Right. Probably could have bought a car or something else. We just spent it all on meth equipment. Everyone's moving to sour diesel, which is pretty good. Although I don't want to do sour diesel either. I was kind of hoping to just do green crack and purple in a 5-liter boiling flask. Yeah. I just cooking this. Ooh, Beth actually took a little bit of an upcharge this time. Good on you, Beth. Okay, so oven. Oven. We got plenty of stuff to dry. Oh, this was what I was hoping for. We could fit that there. We fit that there. And then 1 more there. Oh, yeah. Except this one's backwards. They're all backwards. There we go. Beautiful. I can put all the pills in the same time. Yeah, we're doing the pseudo route. I don't know if there's a P2P cook in here. There's like different levels of pseudo, but I don't think there's I don't think there's a P2P thing. Yeah, no blue meth. At least not yet. And the game just came out in early access, so I wouldn't put it past them. I can't tell if I like that this isn't cooking sim, where you can like just majorly mess up and ooh, that was perfect, and like spill all your product everywhere. I can't tell if I actually enjoy that or not. All right, so we got one math output. I kind of want to just wait until these are done so I can do all four at the same time. Oop. Yeah, I don't think we ruined it. I think it's just like this is just the meth liquid. Yeah, things don't have like expiration times or anything. Like they're pretty laxed. And like I like that, but I don't know if I would like it differently. Every time I think of something in here that's like, okay, yeah, they obviously made that a little bit easier for you know, gaming purposes, but then I think about like I would really like a hardcore mode or something like that where things like that mattered. Because I don't think you would want to take it away from everybody else. Like this game's doing well because it is like a very simplified version of, you know, doing everything. But there's probably a pretty huge audience of people that wouldn't mind doing like a hardcore style playthrough where quality and stuff is dictated by like how you cook it and all that fun stuff. Keith, I think you're usually pretty picky. See if we can get one more out of you. Nope. You know what? We're gonna try to sell you 5. I'm not gonna upsell you a ton. I'm not gonna upsell you at all. Just try to get you to take 5. Oh, you know what I just thought of? I don't think the timers expire at 4. I think timers keep going. It's just growing. So we'll be able to like cook all this before we go to bed. Like finish drying it and everything. I forgot about that. Where in the hell is there a cop? All right, we got to get all of our stuff. That's right. We don't have any thick crack because I took it off of sale. Sick of mixing it. So we need 5 green. Oh no, did I miss Kathy? Kathy, I'm sorry. Oh shit. No, I had her. I just, let's just add another 10 OG Kush. We'll try to stop by Kathy. I just forgot to tell her what time. How did I do that? Ugh. Was that because Keith's message came in and then it interrupted? I hate that. I hate when the a new message comes in and just stops what you were doing. All right, we got green crack. We need 10 Kush. We need 10 purple. Here, let's sort these by where they belong. 10 sour diesel. These people are buying a bunch. Another Kush. Another sour diesel. Another sour diesel. Another Kush. And another OG or green crack. That all good? I think that's all good. And then we'll try to stop by Kathy and see if we can't give her the 10. Contacts. I don't remember where Kathy lives though. Let's get all these orders done. Western Wharf is over there, right? Behind the gas mart. Construction site we got right over here. Hey, Jerry. You needed 10 purple. Looking good. Geraldine. No. Western Wharf has got to be over there. Five green crack. I don't have any samples to give though. I gotta like finish passing all this out first and then we can maybe do a sample pass. Let's see if we can get what's her face out of her house. Skate park. 10. Mick. 5 sour diesel. And while we're here, grab Benji's money. Wait, Benji didn't have any, I think he was like almost out of Kush. All he had was, okay, he's selling a little bit of it. Maybe not going as fast as I would like, but he had full stacks. I think the pseudo's definitely done cooking. We'll swing by there before we go back to grab some more weed. Behind the pawn shop and behind Taco Ticklers. I forgot to put my stuff in the drying oven. I suppose we could dry a bunch. Open the oven door. Oh, it pours for me. That's weird. Like everything else feels a lot more tactile. Like we get to pour everything else. It's weird that I can't pour my my meth. All right, it's cooking. I gotta find Kathy. I'm gonna grab some more weed just so that we can like pass out some stuff if anyone else is up. I don't know why that overlay started happening again. Oh, you know what? I know what it is. The Logi Options app, I'm pretty sure. All right, we're gonna get rid of some of this stuff. So let's just grab. Yeah, it should be good enough. Dean, I got a whole bottle of sour diesel, a low price of $2.20. What? Ew. What is this place? I don't think I've ever seen it.
Do I really look like a guy with a plan? You know what I am? I'm a dog chasing cars. I wouldn't know what to do with one if I caught it.
Super tricky to set up automation in PC. The auto reach is not so good. Like on the auto crafter. How you doing, Necro? All right, you keep doing you. The autocrafter is a little bit like shorter ranged, but I set up. Are you doing just the autocrafter right now? Because in the like when you first get automation, it's kind of, you know, just plop down an autocrafter. If you have a technically a 4x4, like two by two of the 2x2s, then putting an autocrafter in the middle will get like all the edges of that. But if you have a bigger place than that, it's a little bit tougher. But what I did was just made a like smaller little hut that I had small boxes and had drones delivering what I needed in those boxes, and then I had the autocrafters in there. So I had like my own separate crafting hut. You have one 3x3? It's good this game doesn't have police. It does. I'm just very, very sneaky. Greg, you look mad. You got a teardrop too. Are they buying too? I haven't tried to sell drugs to the cops. They don't seem very interested in me being out before or after curfew. The casino's supposed to be OP, like crazy easy to make money, which is why I haven't really gone there. Like you just stick $1,000 in the casino and you end up with, you know, a couple $100,000 after an hour or whatever. Thought I could get away with the storage upstairs and autocrafters down. Yeah, the autocrafters work on up and down floors. Is it just a little bit too far away? If you hover over there's like a little indicator on what the autocrafter can see. That's why I labeled all of my chests. I don't even know where I am. Oh, there's bluebells. So have you did you like look at the autocrafter to see if it can see that chest? Because it should, if it's in range and it's down, your chest take up more than a 3x3. So did you put the autocrafter in the middle? Because then I feel like it should work. Like if it's in the middle of like a 3x3 right above it, I feel like that should do it. I definitely had autocrafters that found chests that were below and above. There's the cops. Insane. This is a one dev game. Yeah, it is crazy. He made so much money. Right, but like you can get an autocrafter to see all the edges, a claim, of a 4x4 if you have the autocrafter in the very middle of that 4x4, and then it should be able to see almost all the, like maybe in the corners it might not get because it's a circular thing. 25 million. I heard 40 or 50. Like, and I'm sure he's made more than that since then. Like the estimates for how many reviews he got and everything. I think it was about 50 million that he made practically overnight. I mean, he's been working on the game, I'm sure, for a while, so not really overnight, but yeah, it's insane. Trent, you want to buy some sour diesel? Like one of these days, it would be so crazy and nice if I, been working on a game for like 2-3 years and like just stick with me, babe. we'll be fine. Ooh, I can finally hire another dealer. Once this game comes out, everything's gonna be great, and then it comes out and it is. Kathy! You wanted to buy 10 before. There you go. Sorry I missed your call, or I didn't get back to you in time. Hot take, plants shouldn't be illegal. That's true. I think it's mostly not anymore. At least here. Like, I don't know which states it's still illegal in, but for the most part, everyone's caught up and pot's like mostly legal. It's just not federally legal yet. Speaking of, how's your game coming? It's not. But this whole thing did kind of light a fire under my ass, and like I got my notebook out. It has nothing in it, but I got it out. So I can start like writing shit down. I don't write shit on paper anymore. I don't know the last time I did. But like I figure a notebook and being able to like draw stuff and all that, it is probably a good idea. So it got me to get my notebook out. No, I didn't watch the Galaxy Showcase yesterday yet. I think I'm gonna, if I can remember, and YouTube showed me the video. Like it was on my recommended on the TV when I first turned it on. And then I went to watch like something else and I was dealing with the kids and I went to find it again, gone from my recommended. So I don't know what was up with that. So I just didn't like search for it. So I gotta go find it again. All right, I think we're good now, right? We're gonna put these at my meth lab. You know what? I'm gonna go grab another bed. Can I post a link? It's a Steam link for a list of games. Oh, is it like steampower.com? Because I'm pretty sure I permit those. And if you get timed out, then I'll just untime you out. Or you give me just a minute, I'll permit you manually. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, this store.steampowered, I think I whitelisted. Just buy another bed so I got a place to sleep over here. I don't remember which game I was interested in that said they had a new trailer or something for Galaxies. You know what? I'm just gonna stick this in the hotel. I don't really care about sleeping here. I could just stick it in the middle of the room. I just don't. It just looks ugly, and I don't want it. I should put the TV over here again, unless I sold it. I might have sold it already. It's a motel room, and I stripped it of everything. All right, these guys should all be done. And I just want to, uh-oh. YouTube's quota has been reached again. Luckily, there's no YouTube chat. Dragon Wings, Bionic Bay, Ready or Not. Power Wash 2, that's the one. Yeah, Power Wash 2 said they had a new thing on, or new trailer at the Galaxy, the Galaxy's event. Yeah, I'll watch it eventually. I'll just have it on in the background or something. Ready to collect. Bam. We got 10 meths. And poor meths. Beautiful. So we probably want to package this up in baggies, right? I'm gonna start with little bits of meth. I don't think I'm gonna give away like 5 rocks at a time on the meth front. But we should also, which I actually should have done before, we should be cooking more. We got enough for one more batch. Should have started this when I put them in the oven. Perfect. Guys, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't realize meth was this easy to make. This is it, right? What? I mean, I'm doing it. It's got to be this easy. You wouldn't put it in the game if it wasn't this easy. Just like weed grows in about 2-3 hours. All this is factual. I don't know why Tyler would lie to us. Just some pseudo, a little bit of acid, and some phosphorus. Stir. And then you just put it in a boiling flask. And you heat it up. And cook it for like 8 minutes. Easy peasy. Bam. Nailed that one. Don't forget, pick up your garbage. You're not an animal. Well, you are an animal, but Not that kind. Not the kind that doesn't pick up their garbage. Yeah, we can make money by selling the garbage. There's little like garbage disposal units. Cash for trash. And it's right down here. They're all over the place, but yeah, cash for trash. Throw in your garbage, push the button, counts it up, and gives you some money. But like this little contraption only holds so much. So if you stick it all in the corner for a while and then you bag it all at once, you fit a lot more in the bag. Yeah, we're playing a recycling game again. Why did I bring my acid and stuff over here? Okay, do I have baggies? I don't know if I have any baggies left. All my baggies were over here. You know what? For right now, we're going to put it in jars. Just to like package it. Then we always unpackage it and put it in baggies later. Takes up less space on the shelves too. I was watching someone else play this, and it was so cramped and chaotic, but your workshop is so neat and organized. Yeah, I played with some friends, and it got the cramped and chaotic route pretty quick. I wasn't really digging it, so but like I wasn't gonna harsh on anyone else's buzz. I didn't care that much. I'll be super happy once we get the barn. We got lots of space in there. Once we get the barn, we'll probably turn both sweatshop and I guess it depends on how much meth we're selling. So we got 2 of those. You know what? Real quick before I go to bed, let's do... Shirley Watts' stash is... Where am I at? Straight across this way, over by the warehouse. Yeah, this is multiplayer. You can play up to 4 players co-op. Yeah, before I streamed it, actually, some of my friends wanted to play it, so I jumped on with them. Kind of got like a quick feel for the game without going too crazy. Okay, I keep running away. Where the heck am I? Oh, found myself. I think it's just on the back. Oh man, it's the other side. I'm not under arrest. I'm not under arrest. Leave me alone. I don't know if they I don't know if this is a good place to hide. I hear him. Must have been the wind. Hey, where the heck is her thing? Oh, it's in the front. There it is. We're just gonna give her a bunch of money right now, so she can keep taking. And probably order a little bit more pseudo. However much we can. Of course, we can't do the limit. We'll do another 8. And since we got 6, or we got 2 at home, so then we'll just do 6 more. Beautiful. I think the fact that this is multiplayer is one of the contributing factors to the like huge burst in popularity right away. Like there was a free sample demo, which was also included the multiplayer, and I think it was just marketed really well. Like your friends get it, and then you need 2-3 more copies for the rest of your friends. So having like a good multiplayer right away, probably huge. Like I don't play multiplayer games, but whenever I'm thinking of what kind of games I want to design and stuff, God damn it, I keep punching him for no reason. Ow, fuck me. Keep punching my dealer. He's my dealer too. The worst part about it. All right, we're just gonna go sleep. Hopefully he'll sleep it off and I'll be able to collect his money in the morning. We did some pretty good sales today. That's like not even including my dealer, I don't think. Maybe it is. Is that iodine? Oh, we unlocked downtown. Drop is available in the alleyway behind the laundromat. Oh, where's the laundromat? We're gonna have to start laundering cash. Can I talk to Benji while he's out? Hey, boss. Oh, you just don't have any other stuff to sell yet? All right, get back to work. Like, we haven't needed a ton of stuff for like in our bank, but we can only deposit $10,000 a week in our bank. I guess that's the threshold before you become suspicious to the IRS. So we're gonna have to start laundering money soon. Like when we bought the bungalow. Oops. When we bought the bungalow, that was the first time that I thought, oh yeah, we're gonna have to actually start laundering shit. Why is there 2 slots here? Is it ingredient and output? I just can't read it because it's white. I think that's probably it. I don't know if it's mixed ingredients because there's like a mixing station for that. But maybe yeah, because like you want to mix it before you dry it, right? Excuse me. Yeah, that makes sense. It's probably for that. Meg. gonna keep taking advantage of that until... Hey, I wanted to talk to you. Oh, we don't have any free samples, but I can get Lucy a free sample now. Oh, and we gotta assign some of the really shitty clients to our dealer. Benji and Molly. Beth for sure. I don't remember if Joyce was... Who the hell is Jennifer? I remember Peggy being picky, but I think she buys. Jerry wasn't super great on it. Like, he did not take... he did not take to upsells very well. I don't remember if Joyce was good or not. I guess we'll find out if we get an order from one of them and they're not good on upsells. Like Kyle, I know I can upsell him 4 more and still charge him like more than it's worth. Why do I keep going to the wrong house? Okay, let's check out our products. Let's do like 75. Fuck it. 80. 80 bucks for meth. Who's buying? And I'm going to give a stack of crack and purple to our new dealer. Sounds cheap. I think that's per teenth or whatever, so that's like per one. All right, get to work, buddy. So I should probably see what we got as far as how long it takes our packager to deal with how much our other guys can make. So we're going to start out fresh. We don't want the OG Kush anymore. Am I switching to the last two? Just green crack and purple? I think I am. And that way we can get our handler. We can get another handler and just have them each doing a single product. We're gonna need to move this. Maybe we even move my mixing station. Over to one of the other places. Yeah, maybe even the motel. Let me swing by the motel to mix up some random things. That might not be bad. We're gonna have to get seeds. We got 4,000 bucks. That should be enough to get like a couple days worth of seeds. We'll get a new packaging station. And another handler. Which I guess those two things are going to cost me $2,000 alone, so maybe we aren't going to have a ton of extra money left. Put that there, and then we'll put a storage next door. That there. Just like line this wall with storages. This could be just like a overflow storage or something too. Give me 80 baggies. God damn it. 79 baggies. And 2 large storages. We should be paying attention to what day it is. So on Saturday, we should just deposit all of our money into the bank. Did we get everything? Yeah, we had 80. Okay. Thank God those cops didn't smell anything. I'm gonna get another shelf from Bluebells. Is that for any excess stuff that I might have? I guess the baggies will go there for now. OG Kush. It's kind of just like a little backup area. Oh, is it? It's almost 6. I gotta go to the laundromat. Forgot we don't have any more pseudo. Hopefully another like 2 or 3 more orders for pseudo. We'll be able to order the like have them just meet us somewhere. Oh boy. Where's the laundromat? Found it. Packaging station. And another bed. And this is going to be like $20 or $1,400. Hire an employee. Handler. For the bungalow. $1,300. We're a little strapped. Definitely don't want to go that way. Sure, it didn't look suspicious when I just turned around.
Just leave them out to dry. I am going to have to make sure that we have enough OG Kush here. Getting a lot of orders for it. Ah, Mick. Disappoint me. Look at that perfect cook. Perfect. I definitely didn't spill any. Beautiful. We got one more batch we can cook. Might as well clean up after myself. Oh God, he's all the way the hell over there. What's he doing over there? Is that the car again? Oh, it's a patrol, yeah. They're very perceptive when you're in their cone. But never otherwise. Okie dokie. So we're gonna get rid of this and this, right? Just give me 1 second while I move you here. You I'm gonna take. So then this one is going to be jars. Or maybe we'll put the jars on the middle because that's... Yeah, we don't need this one either. I don't know what we're going to do with that. All right, we'll put jars here. Then we'll do Granddaddy and... We'll do Granddaddy and then Green Crack. And that's all we're going to be growing now. We're going to change some of this stuff. This is no longer Sour Diesel. You're going to be Green Crack. Green Crack. Green Crack. Green Crack. Green Crack. Green Crack. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I forgot that I can just click them. And your Granddaddy and your destination. Oh, we gotta get all of them. So 5, 8. Your destination is going to be this one. And then all the Green Crack. Nine pots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, my bad. Eight pots. Green Crack. And your destination is going to be here. Oh, wait, no, we didn't want that. Okay, your destination is going to be this one. The rest of these, I forgot we were doing the jars in the middle. Oh wait, no, it doesn't actually matter because both of them need jars. So, but I was gonna put the jars on the edge here. So Granddaddy, we'll go to this one, and then you are going to this one. Okay. And we got to get our new mixer in here, right? Or packaging station. Then we're going to have to buy a bunch. Yeah, we'll get to it. Buy a bunch of jars. And remember that we have a bunch of jars still over here from last time. Every time there's overflow, I never remember it. If we need to, wait, we didn't give OG Kush to anybody else. I was gonna say we could just take whatever we need from our dealer, but I don't think our dealer has any. All right, so these are going to be bottles here. And then this one's going to be the Green Daddy. The Green Daddy? The Granddaddy Purple. And we got more OG Kush. Yeah, we got plenty. And Sour Diesel. Then we can take these last two to package at home. Oh, where was the extra bed going? That's going to go right there. New employee. I believe is you. You get a bed. And packaging station. I'm just going to clear all these. Yeah, you're still going to work on the packaging station here. And then your routes are going to be from purple. Did we do purple here? Or did we... God damn it, I don't remember which which one I did where. Purple is going to that middle one. You know what? We're just going to assign it one more time just to make sure. I confused myself a few times. So large storage, middle. Okay. Then just to make sure, I'm going to make sure all these guys are going to... Yeah, that one. Okay, it highlighted. All right. Now that we're sure... we gotta grab you and add new from. We start with the jars to here, and then we do from Granddaddy to here. That should be it. And this guy, honestly, I'll just have him like actually go into... Yeah, that's fine. You can go into this one. I'll move this stuff into here. So this will be our output for both of the stations. So output to there. And then I'll move it to wherever I need to. You're going to be a packager over here. Oops. Gotta just click. And then from jars to here. And from here. Oh my god, I did it again. There. You hit an E instead of clicking for some stupid reason. Okay. So that should be everybody set up again. We're going to need to get... Oh man. We're going to need to get seeds and money. So let's do all of our orders first, because then we'll have a little bit of money. We got to pay all of our employees. What do we need? We need 5 OG. Check. 5 OG. Check. 5 sour diesel. No, 10 sour diesel, my bad. Check. 10 OG. Another 10 OG. Another 10 OG. And 5 Granddaddy purple. I think that'll be a couple $1,000, so actually should be pretty decent. I think every 10 I make around $500. Oh, I should probably get all the jobs over here first. Somebody at the construction site, looks like. Hey, Meg. Meg is doing 5. And we got one more deal over here. Which one is this one? Oh, just hanging out by the bus stop. Hey, Joyce. Kyle, my man. 10 sour diesel. Thank you, Peggy. Shipping containers. Passed them by. I guess I could check out Benji too to see what he sold today. Oh, we gave our other dealer product pretty early, so as long as I don't punch Benji in the face, should get a little bit of money. I literally almost did it. All right, another 2,000 bucks. Perfect. See what our other dealer looks like. Dean wants 11 OG Kush for 505. That is a pretty good order. Let's say 650 or 15. I've never answered an order that late. I don't know when that came in, but we'll get them in the morning. Grab another 15. Now the other thing we could do. All right, 500 bucks for your first day. Not bad. You got like half the customers. You did not sell that much. That's okay. First day. I get it. You got a bunch of like pretty shitty customers too. The other thing we could do is add a couple more packagers in here and then try to keep the whole make all the products thing work still. I think we just want the top tier. We'll just stick with the good stuff. I don't think we're supposed to stick with like all of the product forever. All right, let's get here. I'm gonna grab that before I forget. And Benji? Nope, not Benji. Albert. Can we meet up? Doris and Charles are both potential customers. Albert's underneath the bridge. Oh, we gotta get some more jars too. All right, we'll go just with let's see, we got, we'll just do 20 of each. That's all the inventory space we have anyway. 1,700 bucks. That should be good for like a day or two. That'll be good for a couple days. No, actually, We got 8 pots per plant, so that isn't going to last us that long. I think we'll go through that tomorrow. Hey, Hex. And we got to go back for jars. I'll probably get them at the warehouse so I don't have to convert cash. Okay. I think we're going to have to redo our botanists. All right, you are assigned. Yeah, we need to. Need to reset them. Supplies. This is all going to be for the granddaddy. And you are going to come from there. And then your pots are going to be this. Oh boy. And the first 3 here. You. Already assigned. Okay, my bad. I don't know why I'm undoing all of them. I mean, I guess. And then the back 2? I believe, right? Yep. And you guys are all getting your stuff from that one. Perfect. Five, 6, 7, and 8. All right, that should be all set. Let's see if they can keep up. If one handler can keep up with 8 pots. I don't know. But we do have enough money to just give them each $1,000. So they'll be good for a week. And we'll just get a little bit more jars, which we probably could just do tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll start getting orders for meth too. Oi. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 100 more jars. Want to grab any more seeds? I can't fit them in my inventory right now. I should have done in like 8s. I tried to do like stacks so I knew how much I was carrying, but no, we got 20. So that'll be 2 plants. What we really need is nice. What we really need is basically like another. I mean, 45 would be an even amount of plants, but I know 40. Yeah, I guess we can get another 20 of each, right? Yeah, that way they can do 5 full plants. See if we got enough money for that. Another 20 of each. Oh no, he's gone. I just like text him again. Yeah, I guess so. Where are you this time? All the way the hell over here. All right, we got to go down Main Street here, but that's going to be tricky. I don't even know if I have enough money. Love getting stuck on curbs. There he is. Sure this house really likes you setting up shop here? 20. And oh no, we're not gonna have enough. I guess if we withdraw our cash, we will. Withdraw. It's not like a withdraw everything. I'll just deposit again if I need it. Oh boy. $20 of each. So that'll keep them stocked up with 40. OG Kush is relaxing. Red Bull is active, so I made a mix named Super Active Relaxo. Yeah, some of the mixing is actually, I don't think it's necessary. It's probably a waste of time, but it's fun because there's so many like different combinations, and like they play off each other. I really like that. Like something will be like, if it has a certain effect, then an ingredient will do a certain thing to it. I think that's pretty cool. And hopefully like in the future that becomes more of a mechanic that is like you want to do. Not necessary. I don't think making it necessary is a good idea. Uh-oh. I found the laundromat. Oh boy. I like just ducking through the warehouse to get around. All right, our production chain is going to be ramping up again. How's the game going for you? Did you just start it? I don't remember if you said you're going to be playing with some friends or not. right, some more. Wait a second. Oh, that's going the wrong way. I always do that. Like, look at the wrong inventories. So we got 16 or 26 grow. That's fine. We can always top off the that stuff. So what we should also do is bring this over to our motel, because that's where our mixer is. Ooh, and then we can use that shelf as storage for the other kind. So then we'll just have two shelves full of final product instead of having to move it around. Playing solo, just on a relaxing pace. Let Benji deal. I'm just cooking up weird mixes and let him sell it. In the meantime, keeping the streets clean from junk. Sounds like a way to go. The donuts are a mixer. One of my only popular mixers was thick crack, which was green crack mixed with a donut. But I took that off the market because I was sick of mixing it. So we'll eventually start mixing some more stuff. But all right, so you are gonna go to that one, and then we'll just have you go to this one. Yeah. Then we'll have two. And then I have a really quick and easy way to tell how much product we have. Right, because you should be doing the green crack. And you should be doing the granddaddy. And whenever this runs out, we're going to get rid of it on our products. Did I just leave all that meth over in the motel? Doing green crack with motor oil, effect munchies and slippery. Named it V8 Supreme. Yeah, I did a little bit of motor oil because some of the customers I wanted to appeal to liked slippery stuff, so I figured that was the easiest way to get that. And munchies. I don't remember. Where did I put all the meth? You know, we probably got another batch that we need to cook. Where am I going? The wrong way is where I'm going. Oh, I needed to drop off the motor oil. I probably left it on this shelf here. Sure did. Probably be the last batch we cook for a little bit, because now we got to start selling it. Outrageous that my V8 Supreme is less hot than all those Humble Bundle games. Humble Bundle's pretty good this month. Like, if you don't already have it, I mean, for Dredge alone. Anybody doesn't own Dredge, subscribe to Humble Bundle. In doing so, you will help out the stream and have an amazing game to play. Yo, and Dredge from Epic. I might as well get it on Steam too. Plus, whatever else came this month. I don't remember what the rest of the Humble Bundle was this month. I think the Tomb Raider games are in there. Like the remasters, like the old school Tomb Raider games, but remastered. That's what you want to aim for. You want to like the peak to be right at the end of the green. I've noticed that that seems to fire it up immediately. Excuse you. The 1000X Resist, which is supposedly great. Yeah, I think I've heard that name when somebody was talking about it being good, but I know zero about it. But yeah, I have heard that's really good. We started Blueprints today, right? I started it. My wife apparently mentioned it to me like maybe 3 months ago or 2 months ago. I think it was during the last Next Fest. She mentioned she like sent me a link to it, and then I looked into it. Oh, it is ingredient and output, so there's no mix here. I wonder if you gotta like mix the liquid with whatever you want to mix in the mixer. That would make sense. But yeah, apparently she sent me a link to Blueprints a couple months ago, and I looked at it and I just told her it wasn't available yet, and then forgot about it. So today I asked her if she wanted to play Blueprints with me, because it sounds like a game that she would really enjoy. It's like a puzzly game, and our game nights often included Betrayal, which is very much how like the whole mansion building system of Blueprints works. So I was like, do you want to play Blueprint? Like everybody says it's like game of the year's shit, so you know we can play it together. And she got mad at me, and I didn't know why. And she's like, I told you about that fucking forever ago. I'm like, you know what? Now that you say it, I remember, but I didn't remember at first. Oh, that was beautiful. Seguin really like it. Everybody really likes it. It's supposed to be amazing. We did a first day, but yeah, it's a puzzler. It's roguelike because like when you're done with the day, you lose your inventory and stuff. But like you also like really want to keep notes and shit. Like one of the rooms that we found even like said, you know, you might want to grab like a journal or something. take some notes. But if you've ever played Betrayal on the House on Hill, the board game, the way you build the mansion, like every time you open a door, you have to choose between three different rooms to go into. So it's like that's why she wanted to give it a shot, because we played a lot of Betrayal at our game nights. Yeah, I'm gonna give our packagers a little bit of a head start here by giving them some been super into Arkham Horror with friends lately. We never played that, actually. We had it for a long time. One of my buddies owns it, and then he like just left it at my house. Oh no. He left it at my house so we would learn how to play it. And I never did, because I'm kind of like the instructions guy. And then he just eventually took it home again. So we've never actually played it. It's one of those games that's like probably fine once you actually get used to it, but daunting to kind of learn. Mystery Mansion wasn't a great game, but Blueprint's definitely inspired by it. Yeah, maybe. I'm loving the indie thing that's happening this year so far. Like all these indie games that are like blowing up. Oh, the other great thing about Blueprints, it's on both Game Pass and PS Plus Extras. So like, if you got Game Pass, you can play it on PC or on an Xbox, and if you got PS5, you can play it on PS Extras. All right, so we got to get Dean right away behind the pawn shop. I'm a hustler, baby. Oh, look at you, Dean, just in time. How did I not get like an early thing? Hey, Beth. A lot of indie games haven't bought a big AAA game in ages. Yeah, I think that's where everybody's kind of leaning, which is, it's probably not like a huge thing, but I am certain that any AAA studio, especially like the likes of like EA and Ubisoft and stuff like that, they're not hurting, but I am certain that there is a noticeable like decline over the last year or two. Yeah, Ubisoft is hurting. I mean, they're hurting, but like it's in Ubisoft terms. Like Ubisoft's hurting like to Ubisoft, you know? Like if they didn't have to worry about investors or their stock prices and shit like that, they're still making, lots of money. But I'm sure, like, analytic wise, there's just like noticeable dips. And then like every month or two, these like indie games, especially this one like made by a single developer, raking in the millions with no budget and no advertising budget. The $50 million that this game supposedly made, or estimated to have made, is like barely an advertising budget for the likes of like Ubisoft and EA and shit. Oh, Joshua, you know what? I'm so sorry if you're still there. My bot is not relaying YouTube right now because the quota has been met. So I just noticed your message. How you doing, Joyce? Let's do. All right, this is where we test to see if Joyce is cool or not. All right, we get her up to 5 OG. This isn't even like a super upsell, so she should be fine with this. If not, she's going straight to my dealer. I'd never learned to play it if I didn't have an awesome DM that has always run the game and Google's questions and stuff. Yeah, like I was supposed to be that guy and I just didn't have time to learn it. So I just we never got around to playing it. And now we like barely ever have time to play, so we'll probably never play it. Maybe when my kids grow up, I'll finally learn how to play it. Oh, you play it on tabletop sim? That's probably another way to go, because it's all so it's all like, yeah, scripted. So cool. Almost as if people don't care for reasons. I don't think it's that they like people don't care for realism. I think it's just like people are just sick of like I want to like I look at, you know, like Assassin's Creed Shadows. Like I played that and it was all right. And it looked pretty, and I noticed that, and that was like a cool thing. It was like, oh yeah, this game looks really nice. And then played it for a little bit. I'll probably play it a little bit more, but like it wasn't blowing me away. There wasn't anything new. It's another Assassin's Creed game. Yeah, totally. We should probably get a group together for some TTS or something like that, just because I think we all own it. Probably during the pandemic, we all bought it at least. I know we played a couple of games on there, but just never like stuck around for it. I kind of forget it exists a lot. And usually I'm the one that has to find the games on TTS too, so it also depends on whether I have the time or energy to do that. All right, who's going to be ordering some meth? How do we get people started on the... What's going on here? Oh, you guys are already planted? Okay, good. We got 16 things of meth. Do I gotta like start handing out samples, or recently got the 100-hour achievement? Played a lot of board games, huge amount of games in my workshop. I want to learn so I can run them for friends. Yeah, like this entire, I guess it's hard to see now because it's like all the kid stuff, but below all the kid stuff, like below this line right here, is all board games. And then we got a stack. Right here. Behind me. Kind of see it. Got another stack like right here. I can move my finger the other way. Yeah, this way, right here. This stack. This stack right here. Man, this is hard. Got it. got a stack right here of games, and everything below here is all board games, and most of them we've never played. We got into a I like collecting board games thing a while back, especially when I had money, and then we never had the time to play them. So we just never got around to it. And then when we did get around to it, it was usually like we didn't have the energy to play a new game, so it was like, let's just play Betrayal, or I mean, it was usually a Betrayal. Battlestar sometimes hits the table, but that's another one that like it takes a while to set up and stuff, so usually it's just like, all right, let's just play Betrayal. Betrayal is just like the concede that we don't have the energy for anything more. But I like Betrayal, so should we start giving away 11 green crack for George? All right, George is not going to my dealer. You are staying right here with me. 15, hell yeah. What's up with you, buddy? Docks region. 9 OG Kush. You think we could push Geraldine to 15? I'm gonna test it. Oh my god, I love Geraldine. 15 for 700, I like that. I suppose if we're gonna keep on keep OG on our list, then just making or selling a ton more of it would be how we make some money. Bum 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 bum. You know what? Let's grab all the crack, the meth, and I'm gonna start breaking it into baggies. We can start giving away a couple samples. I'm assuming we're gonna have to attract some new customers with samples. Maybe downtown wants meth. Do they care what drug they get? I would assume they should care, but I just don't know. OG for Peggy. I don't know if Peggy likes to go crazy either. Ah, not as crazy as Geraldine, I guess. Okie dokie. Do chemists? Chemists, oh, you know what? I think I remember chemists don't have the same number of stations. Oh, it's almost 6 o'clock, so we can go check. I was gonna say maybe one chemist could handle all 8 of those stations, but I don't think they do. I think they only have like 3 or 4 stations that they can handle. Chemists. Use chemistry station, use a lab ovens, use cauldron, use mixing stations.
Huh.
Oh, I can't see how many things they do. If anybody wants to Google that for me. Because if I can get like one chemist to do that entire room, I will definitely do that. Kathy, sorry to leave you waiting. Thank you. Let's see how much Benji's got. Now they've been doing the same exact thing. She's just got less customers. So Benji's probably got a little bit more. I'm gonna guess like 1,100 bucks.
Mm.
1,200. Okay, I was close. Mick. And Mrs. Ming. I think we have the money. We could probably get a better packaging station. This was just 100 bucks. So I grabbed this one instead. It was just for like my personal stashes. Ooh, Dean. Friday. Hey, Donna. We only got charged once for the motel. I thought it was going to be like a monthly charge. Like it's 75 bucks, so it was cheap. But, or weekly. Like it was supposed to be 75 bucks a week, which makes the other places pretty good. But we haven't got any more like bills or anything. Map. We got Lucy. Maybe we look at the contacts. You guys are all kind of good. We do have more guys down here. Charles, Kim. See, like they don't have, it doesn't say weed, it just says low quality product. Downtown likes moderate. Except for this guy. I think the motel owner's high on drugs and not thinking clear. Maybe. So these guys we can give our weed to, but I don't think they're gonna like our meth right now. Maybe that's the other problem. This is poor, and we can give. I just like give it to my dealers? Let them take care of it? Because it is on sale. Maybe I just made it too expensive. It's shitty meth. I should probably lower the price a little bit. I just heard a ding. Shitty walk. I don't know why I keep looking for something in my inventory. Am I gonna get everything? I think this might actually get everything. Yeah. Pro strat. Stack all your trash in the corner, and then you can get it all in one bag. Instead of having to make 17 trips over to the cash and trash. Yeah, $88 for that. Then he makes it it's a lot more worth it to pick up all the trash. Like when you just do like one little container of trash every like your little picker, and you only get like 10-15 bucks from it. This doesn't make it feel very good. Just stack it in the corner and then sell it all at once. Let's get our orders ready. Wait, I should probably put this over here. Should I package this first? Nah. Not necessary. Just hold on to that in case anybody wants some. I should just try to give a sample to the 3 people I got left. If I just go knocking on doors and I just ask them if they want like a meth. These 2 handlers have kept up with all of the weed. That is awesome. Just picked up the Becker CAD bundle on Humble. There wasn't a link to attach your account this time. The the link down below, like in my profile, should still link to my like. It's a different company for the Humble thing now, so it's not like just add my name to the end of the link anymore. But I changed the link on, I think, to just like sweet.money/humble as well. Also goes there. That goes to like Humble Choice. But if you buy after you go to the link, like it's not obvious, but it does track that my link brought you there. No big deal. Yeah, there was a little bit of time where I didn't have Humble affiliation and didn't even know it, but I have since regained it. A little bit more of a pain in the ass to set up, but it works again. What am I doing? I was gonna get all the pot I need for these orders. Yeah, deal expiring soon. I got it. We need 5 kush. We need 10 kush. We need 15 green crack and 15 more kush. Sour diesel. That's all the kush we need. 2. And 5. And 10. And then green crack. What's up with the lack of purple getting sold? Nobody likes purple. Another 5. And I think that's all my orders. Hey, George. 15 green crack. You're a trooper. I love what you just did. I think Keith is up here, right? Dean, that's who I was looking for. You got 10 sour diesel. There you go. Trapped. OG for Joyce. Those little like 5 OG orders are they're just like getting to the point where they don't matter to me as much. I think I can just sprint across here. Oh, they didn't see me anyway. Basketball. And shit, apparently I forgot Geraldine's. I don't know how that happened. Was that like off the screen or something? Oh shit, it's outside the fence. Don't know how I forgot that one. You do tricks on the skateboard, you can jump. I don't know, I haven't really tried to do much else. But you You could just jump. You kind of have to in order to get over humps and stuff. I don't think you can like flip and do a bunch of other crap. I haven't tried to like grind or anything though. I'm gonna say no. There's probably a way to get it to work, kind of, but it also probably isn't like an official thing. It's a fairly rudimentary skating mechanic. I think that's what makes it fun, actually. Is like it's not just like jump on your skateboard and then like roam around carefree. You actually have to, like, it still takes a little bit of effort to do. Okay. So we got 12 and 12. Some still left there. So much product. This is crazy. $5,000, 370. Yeah, they're dealing. They only deal what I give them, though. I think once I take the rest of, once I take OG and Sour off of my list, they'll probably sell more, since like that's all we're gonna have. At least I hope. God, should I just like keep making OG too? No, we're not doing anything in the new area yet. I haven't started getting downtown yet. We got to get Jennifer. Oh shit, I gave her to my dealer. Okay, so she's gotten a couple of... That's why I didn't know who Jennifer was, because she's the first guy from downtown. She's almost friendly, or she is friendly. So that means we can get Lucy and Elizabeth. So we can start selling them some of our weed. And they like the good stuff. The better stuff, which is like my weed has always been at least moderate. Contacts. So Elizabeth and Lucy. But then we also have these three down here. Doris, which I still haven't found yet. Kim and Charles. I'm gonna try to give them a sample of the meth. Doris. George? Nah. Doris's house is like right there, but she's never there. She is over on the other side now. Actually, more interested in finding Doris than anything else. Yona. You buy shirts and stuff. Like we're right in her area. Oh, that might be her. Doris. Can I give you some meth? Maybe don't smoke that in front of the cops. Aw. She didn't like it. God damn it. We got to try Doris again. Elizabeth is one of the new clients though, right? Our old clients are Doris, Kim, and Charles. So Elizabeth, we want to give weed. I got to go get some. Would you like some meth? Here's some free meth. She smoked it. She didn't have a problem smoking it. She just didn't like it. This time. We'll get her. We'll get her. Get all the samples. I was excited because I hadn't been able to find her. She's at that one house, and every time I knocked, she wouldn't come out. So this is the first time I actually saw her. Oh, you're waiting for a dealer. Apparently the patch that fixes Mick and a couple other things got a little bit buggy with the last update to the beta branch, or at least that's what Tyler said. So he's trying to fix it up, and I'm assuming maybe tomorrow or later today it'll be out. Okay, we got Elizabeth down here. Potential customer Lucy is in the middle of the street over here. But are you Lucy? Yeah, you are. Lucy is a moderate, calorie dense, euphoric, and glowing. What if I just give you like an energetic thing or something refreshing? 67%. 67%. I don't remember what my meth was for 7%. Did anybody take note of what the percent was before Doris said no? Nah. Hey, Wired, how you doing? Hey, Drew, it was 67. That is way more than I needed to charge you. You know, we should just be selling 10 OG for 500. You know what? Since everybody likes OG so goddamn much, we're just gonna make its base price 50. Honestly, sour as well. Green crack. This is probably a terrible idea. All right, we'll do 45. 45 for both of them. You only grow and sell OG. I heard that's a really good like XP strat. Because you get XP based on like each individual sale. So if you're just like mass producing and doing a bunch of orders, it's pretty good for that. I'm actually trying to wean off of the OG. This feels like I'm getting all these little piddly orders. Lucy, we'll try that again later. Ooh, all the rest of the customers right here. Are you Charles? Yeah, you are. Charles, I want to talk to you. Jesus, man. You are low standards, so we're gonna try you on some meth. 51. We'll see if the coin toss goes our way. Nah. Nobody wants my meth. My terrible, terrible meth. Haven't noticed that in my run. Well, you get 20 XP per sale. So, like, if you're just doing sales of like one OG, you're gonna get 20 XP. If you do a sale of 10 OG, you're gonna get 20 XP. It doesn't matter how much you sell to them. It's just each sale gives you XP. So, since OG is the cheapest, you can just kind of like mass produce that and then just do a bunch of sales. It works pretty good, is what I've heard. I try to get Kim. I don't know why I ran away from the place that everybody was. And then your dealers get you 10 XP. We're gonna try to push Geraldine up to 15 again. He's reliable. And 5. You know what? 275 is great for 5. No, the XP goes to you. So you get 10 XP when your dealer sells something versus 20 XP when you sell something. Well, then that's like free XP, so since you didn't have to do anything for that. So you just get less XP for having your dealers do it. But yeah, it still goes to you. Okay, I forgot who I was looking for. Kim. Did we get Kim yet? I don't remember if we tried Kim yet. Where the hell is Kim? Don't imagine they let her into the exclusive club. Anna. Docks region. What happened here? Oh, I think this is Kim. Nope, that's a cop. We almost. There you are. And I interest you in a free thing of meth. Oh God. Try to go fast. Kim, don't go anywhere. I'll be back. Oh God, he's still here. Ah, thought I lost you. Wanted. Oh no. Oh no. Ow! Get, no. This is the most in trouble I've ever been. I don't know if wanted is a thing that's like gonna go away eventually. Seems like they're actually like pursuing me now. Like everybody. Oh, wanted's starting to go away. Okay. As long as we are able to keep out of sight, I think we're okay. We'll go hide in the woods. Hide behind my place. We'll peek in on all of our workers. Make sure they're still doing their job. Oh God. Them harvesting scared me because I thought the cops were coming through the bushes. Whew. Okay. You gotta like go hide behind the house. We can answer some messages. 255 for 5, sure. Ming. You are ordering more. No, not morning. God damn it. It's interesting to see how others play. I never sold directly to customers, only sold to those that called. Also, just thought the barn, just bought the barn and only just started to make meth. Yeah, I don't even, it doesn't seem like it's worth it to me, for me to make meth either. Nobody wants to buy it. It is like shitty quality though, so maybe that's it. All right, let's just blah 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 blah. But I'm not selling to customers right now. I'm trying to give out samples to potential customers. Yeah, that's what's great about all these kind of games. Is like just the differences in how people play. Some people like to like super kind of optimize their games, and like they like to do everything exactly perfectly, and some people like to just play it loosey goosey. I'm more on the loosey goosey side, and there's plenty of people in between. So Ming, we have to wait until the morning. I think we'll just grab that anyway. But we need 2 OG Kush, 1 sour diesel, 3 granddaddies, 1 jar of green crack. Oh, that's a medium storage over there. Oh no. That is going to fill up faster than everything else. Are we out of seeds yet? We're almost out of seeds. So I think we'll be okay. You know, maybe... Oh, we have to reassign all the pots. But I'm wondering if, like, what if we keep OG and sour and we just, like, kind of switch what they're doing? That would kind of... No, they could do it. We don't have to change them at all. We would just have to change the seeds in the pots. I guess that wouldn't be too bad if we want to keep doing OG. I haven't decided yet. I keep going back and forth. Like, we're selling so much. Hello. I wish the dealers had a bigger inventory. So I could, like... Or, like, I could drop stuff at a larger drop for them, and they can... I guess I could just give them bricks, but they would just break it down into baggies. And I think they do the same thing that you would do. Like, you break it down into 5s. So I don't think it's worth it. Like, they would have to break it into jars and then into baggies, maybe? Or maybe they just break it into baggies. I don't know how much is in a brick. What do we got left? We got 10 more sour diesel. And the green crack. I think this is everything. There's not a lot of orders. Get out of my way, buddy. nobody at the construction site this time. George. Oh, you're our only OG Kush orderer. Oh shit, I forgot Mick. Damn it. We need to go back for some more. My bad. Like, how do we only have one order for OG Kush? That's one of the reasons I don't want to play this game too much now. Let them put out the features and do some balancing. Yeah. Well, that's why I keep going back and forth about it. Cause there's like a lot of things that I'm like, yeah, this could be better like that. But then I think, but like, that might just be me. And the reason this game is doing so well is because, you know, that's a little bit more lax. So I was saying before, I want to see a hardcore mode in this game, like where like all like the stricter features get added, but it still like maintains the kind of more loose approach otherwise. Oh, we only need one, right? For Mick only needs 5. Wait, we got another order. Why did I forget like all the OG Kush? Let's take notes here. We got 5 diesel, 10 diesel. So that's good. Granddaddy, we got 3. We got 5 and 5. Those are the 2. And then green crack, we got 5. That's good. As I know that the reason that this game is doing so well is it's very casual. But I still think a hardcore-ish mode would be super nice. I'd like to see it. Just don't take away like the casualness of a lot of the other things, I don't think. I think that would be a bad idea. Sorry, Mick, I had to go get your stuff. Geraldine, the rock star. And well, which one we got? Shipping containers is all the way over there. That one we have to do in the morning. And this one's next to the barber shop. Hope that's not the one that's like in range of everybody. Yeah, it is. God damn it. Okay, we gotta either attract them . Ooh. Damn it. Just get them to chase me so that we can have a clear deal when I'm done getting arrested. Or not arrested. God damn it. Oh, when they see you again. I kind of forget that you can hide in these things. Apparently they can see you too. 2 low severity drugs confiscated, $710 in fines, 18 high sensitivity drugs confiscated. That was like my meth. Oh no. Violating curfew, evade arrest, 2 possession of low sensitivity drugs, and 18 possession of high severity or low severity drugs. Oh man. That sucked. Well, it's still 4 a.m. So I guess we could still get Kathy. That was the first time I got arrested, though. So I guess it could be worse. And it's not like that meth was selling anyway. Looks like they're back around the barber shop. Hey. Psst. They're not like right there though. Yes. Long distance deal. Kathy, I hope you appreciate how much I had to go through for that order. Not your fault. I was way overconfident with the dumpster hiding spot. Like, they'll never find me in here while I'm peeking out of this giant crack in the dumpster. I think it was that they did a good job faking me out. The first couple of cops that just like passed by, I think that's when I was like, ah, this is perfect. They'll never find me in here. All right, well, tomorrow we're gonna try and give away some samples again. And I need the 3 green or the 5 green crack. For Mrs. Ming. Sorry, we could have done this order last night. I just fat fingers. Lucy. You are our moderate. 73%. Just walk away. That's fine. God damn it. I don't have any meth on me. I was gonna see if she wanted to buy any meth. Oh, maybe we don't need it. Walk by the four-eyed policeman. A little spooky. Elizabeth and Doris. We gotta try Doris again. Doris was like just hanging out at the... Yep, same spot. Hey, Doris. You like low quality stuff. I think I'm supposed to have some meth for you. You know what? 86%. Forget the meth. I guess we'll get around. What? Are you kidding me, Doris? Now that one pissed me off. 86%. And I still failed. Joyce. We don't do threes around here, buddy. The fair price is... Oh, I thought the fair price would be like what I set my price at, but I guess it's not. Yeah, I think we just had bad luck. Yeah, we'll do a little bit more. Kyle's pretty reliable. George. Elizabeth is somewhere down here. She's kind of going everywhere. She in the slop shop? There she is. Moderate, you're after sedating? Do I have any sedating? We do. Granddaddy. That's still only a 76%. Come on, somebody. Oh, finally. This is our first downtown customer. Lewis and Kim are both right here. Low standards. Where is the cop? All right, that was 67. 92. Ooh, we got Lewis. Kim's got to be 92. Thank God. Kevin. We just got to give everybody weed, I guess. Let them venture into the meth on their own. There's Benji. Lucy's all the way up there. Oh shit, it was only 10. I thought it was 15 for some reason. My bad, George. I think we already tried Lucy, right? Maybe it's time to try her again. Already tried. We were nearby, so. $3,000. Very good. Docks. Who's that up there? Kevin. Oh god, there's so many cops right here. All right, I'll be with you in a moment. You just like moderate. Oh, I forgot we had this dark crack. 63. I'm not gonna give it away for 63, especially if standard stuff does the same. Wait, if we give 2, only 1 sample. Okay. I wasn't sure if like we got a little bit of a boost if we tried to give them more than 1. Nice. All right, Geraldine, we're going back to 15 again. Hope you're down. Never lets me down. Beth. These guys are going to fight to get inside here for a while. Fill up. Who's in this like bright ass outfit here? Lisa. Docs. Beth, we already got you. Peggy. That's already a decent price. Bump it up a little bit. Lily.
Huh.
Like knock on somebody else? No. I'm gonna unstick them. All right, map. Eugene. Toxic calming. OG Kush is calming. Even though it doesn't seem to matter. I thought like they would get a little bit better odds if you gave them some like one of the effects that they actually like. But it doesn't seem like that's the case. We got Philip Wentworth. Refreshing. Yeah. Yeah, lots of new customers today. Brad Crosby is nearby. Running out of samples. Hey, Brad. Reach friendly with... Oh, this is a potential dealer, isn't it? Yeah. All right. Contacts. Downtown. So we need to get Greg or Randy. Oh, wait. Nope. Yep. Greg or Randy. Oh, or Eugene. We just saw. And I will be happy to have another dealer because we just got a bunch of new customers. Lucy, can I try you again? Already offered today. Oh, today. Hello. I keep forgetting that the cops I shouldn't try to sell drugs to. Uh-oh. What's going on here? Oh, shit, we're out of bottles. Oh, my God. What a waste. Since when do you do 3? I forgot to stock the jars. We can pick up some more seeds too. I think we'll have to restock those tonight. We'll keep OG on the market. I think I've decided. Like we'll do the same, like a couple days of growing purple and green, and then we'll switch to sour and OG. Because we have plenty of green crack and purple right now, and then we can reevaluate after we're out of the OG and sour seeds to see if we want to keep those or start making the purple again. I keep passing by my house. All right, sorry guys, this was my bad. Here, you know what? We'll just stock you first so you don't have to do that. And I'll probably go and get another 80. That's what we can fit here. Then we get another 40 seeds of each. God damn it. I think that that dumpster was a little bit too close to where we were. Need more jars and anything else? Nope. I almost punched her in the face. No, she's still got plenty of product. Any of these guys? I don't know which ones of these are like the high rollers and not. George is good. Eugene, I want to appeal to, so I don't know. Kim was kind of picky. I'm not going to worry about it. Dean is definitely a good one. I kind of feel like Joyce is, I don't know, Joyce is all right, right? Elizabeth. That should be fine. Oh, I'm sorry, Philip. Oh, wait, no, I just assigned him to a dealer. That's why. Wait, but that was an order for 6. So maybe we'll keep Philip to ourselves. Anybody here? You know what? I'm going to keep Mick on a dealer. Mick does some pretty good orders, but like he doesn't take a lot of upcharging. Oh boy. I like that they completely went through a whole nother stack of jars already. And we have no seeds left, right? Yeah. That is great. So I think we manage pot. And we switch all this to OG. And then we switch all this to sour diesel. What if we should start adding fertilizer? Make a higher quality product? We might have to help them get through this before we move on. We'll see how far they get. They're not going to finish all this. What am I doing? We need to get some drugs. 5 OG. 10 sour diesel. 10 OG. 15 OG. 5 sour diesel. 10 sour diesel. 5 OG, 5 OG. And 10 OG. So the stuff that we're actually selling, still nobody's buying. I'm almost to the point where we're just going to give up on purple and green crack. Because OG and sour seem to be all the people are buying anyway. The occasional purple sale. So maybe after this switch to OG, we just stay there. At least for now, until we get like a more robust setup. Probably at the barn. Where we can kind of make everything and make it mostly automated. You needed 10. Thank you, Dean. That's feeling like what we do, because like our dealers aren't selling crazy fast either. I think if we gave them Sour and OG. Shit, if we just give them all OG, they'd probably be fine. Like, they have all the cheapies anyway. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna like stock them up with OG once we get the first couple of harvests. We'll give them like 4 jars of OG. Or maybe two stacks of jars of OG and 1 stack of sour or something. I don't know, something like that. And I'm sure I'll change my mind again before that time comes. You can't stop me. Mick, it's been a pleasure. I got a dealer that's going to be taking care of you from now on. Geraldine. Peggy. Yeah, Peggy paid $300 for 5. That's not bad. The other one is no, nothing's by the barber shop. Hey, why do we got an extra sour? I can count. I guess I can't count. Almost punched him again. Ooh! Actually sold through all the purple. We're gonna have to get him some more. I suppose I'll get him another stack of each because we got a ton of it. Checking another dealer to see how much she's got and top her off. So we gotta wait until we got like a couple more days before we're gonna be like stocked up on OG and sour again. I do gotta remember to get the seeds. We got 10 soil. Depending on how many pots this thing has remaining, I don't know if that's going to be enough. I almost feel like we just do like a full-on OG run. Like, we got lots of sour here. It might be better just to get all OG. Okay, so we're gonna grab that and that. That'll be enough to top off both the dealers. Molly, thanks for staying up with me. Top that off and top that off. Top that off. And another stack of that. Thanks, Benji. It was my fault they didn't have jars, so I'll pick up the slack here. Clear this out so that we have room for the OG. And then I think we make OG on the back here. Put sour in the middle. Actually, it matters because I already have the pots assigned. Yeah, we had purple in the middle before, so then sour's got to be in. Yeah, sour's in the middle and OG on the end. That should be it. All right, that is beautiful. I think the other thing that we can do is reassign. So this guy is... This guy was doing purple, right? Yeah. So you are going to be our new sour. I really think we're gonna just do OG. I think this is just gonna be a huge OG run. It's like all we're selling. So we'll just stack this guy up here and stack that guy up there. And we just have all OG happening. Which means we're going to have to do these guys. Just reset them. OG. That's not too hard to switch them up. Just like remembering where everything's going to go. This is pretty much the only thing you got to do. Okay. So we want more dirt. We're basically preparing for tomorrow, but we're going to end up wrapping up after this day. I do have $20,000. You know what? I didn't notice that I had $20,000 on me. Hey, Keith. You're waiting for a dealer at 4 in the morning? All right. So I think we're going to be able to do a lot of stuff next time. let's go. We got 10 in each, right? So I don't know. Let's do like 39. So we got 4 extra stacks. That should be pretty good. And then we're going to want 80 seeds of OG Kush. Wanted? I get wanted immediately. Like the thing that everybody thinks I'm the crazy dumpster diver looking for trash that I can cash in and live off of that. That's a pretty good way to go. Make a lot of money from like $1 or it's like $2 a bottle. No shame in that. And yeah, Clay, I think you'll have a good time at this game. It's pretty great. All right, last activity here. Meet up. Under the bridge again. Under the bridge, but like under the bridge that we just got chased from. All right, we're just gonna go. He's got a little pallet, so $2,400. Wait for the cops to pass. Try to remember that we gotta pick up the rest of the seeds real quick before we call it a night. I'm a little disappointed in the meth business. Maybe I'm just not doing it right. I'm just surprised that we haven't gotten like any sales. I thought listing it for sale was the thing we gotta do. Unless I'm just listing it for too much. I think it went $5 over. Right? Meth? Fair price suggested is $70 and I'm asking for $75. I don't feel like that's so much that nobody is gonna buy any. I mean, not the right audience. I don't know. I don't know how that works. But like, if it's not the right audience, then why unlock meth so early? You know? It's the only audience that I got. Maybe they didn't expect me to buy 4 stations and 4 ovens so I could like just totally mass produce it, but I was expecting to get at least a 1 sale. Just a sale would have been nice. All right, we are all set to start growing OG again tomorrow. Like we're fully stocked on green crack, on purple, and we got a decent amount of sour. So after this, we'll split it in half, do OG and sour. And then maybe we'll just phase out the purple and the green crack until we get like the barn, which honestly, we might have enough money for the barn. I don't excuse me. Ow. I don't know. Cause like we just had $20,000 in our pocket. So we are going to have to put that in the bank. What day is it? Monday. Okay. We reset the week. So we only got $10,000 we can put in the bank. We're going to probably need to get the laundromat first, and then we'll work to launder some money so that we don't have to have that limit. But we'll do all that on Monday. Monday we'll be back 1 a.m. Central Time. You guys have a great weekend, and hopefully I'll see you then. Stick around for another minute. I'll find someone to raid. Take it easy, everybody.